Boop. Alright. Just gonna get the game set up. We'll be off to the races. Alright, cool. Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. Today, more Baldur's Gate 3. So last time we left off, we got a lot done. We rescued Mr. Gale, Stop Licking the Damn Thing Dicarios of Waterdeep. Feels nice to have him back. The Legend of Vamplad, Baldur's Gate. Gosh, the amount of people that I think would like, well, I mean, spin-offs of any of these characters, but like especially Astarted. But yeah, we rescued Gale from Orin's clutches, kicked the crap out of a murder cult in the process, and got the Orphic Hammer and kicked the shit out of a devil. Which I still think is one of the hardest fights in the entire game because Raphael has 666 health. I'd almost have to replay the Elder Brain fight to see if I think it's harder or not. So yeah, now that we have Mr. Gale Stop Licking the Damn Thing Dicarios back in our party, we're gonna do his stuff. So that involves going into... keep forgetting what the name of this place is. Sorceress Sundries. We're gonna try to find out some information about the Crown of Karsus. Say that 5 times fast. That is on the Elder Brain, and that the Dead Three's Chosen are using or attempting to use against or to control the Brain while war because all 3 of them are dead now. Thanks to the Senna Squad.
Not a title for me.
How can I help you?
Trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you heard anything about the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkian Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages. Not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Yeah, so fast I didn't even see him. Thank you, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate.
Okay, I was gonna be like, I should have seen that, even if it said, like, this message was deleted. I'm just like, wow, you work so fast, holy crap. No, I know you're talking about now. I'm just like, jeez. Apparently Joe's the best mod to ever live if he can delete it faster than I could see it.
Not a title for me, I think.
Oh gosh, they're practicing on a zombie. Alright, so basically, the book in question involves some illegal activities.
Welcome, dear patron.
But first, Lorican's projection wants to talk to us.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Alright, so yeah, he's basically just asking what is the Night Song, which by this point we know it's Dame Aelin.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Yeah, but that's actually what the answer is. Oh gosh. So yeah, this guy's been pretty much built up the entire journey because like he's been looking for Aelin the entire time.
Hold very still, Midclaw.
Yeah, I get that.
Is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance. Yes, sir. All right, crank. Ready? Aim.
Hello.
We have a visitor. At ease. Midclaw, you may go.
Goodbye, magical archer. I was gonna say him like that poor halfling.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
You speak as though you've seen the Night Song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind celestials who wear a service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place.
Yeah, this guy is an asshole.
Forever.
A clever contraption. Let me guess. Like Ketheric Thorn before you, you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
It's more to divinity than lifespan, and staring at a mortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of God for the pettiest of reasons, his own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
He told you to stop looking at the damn thing!
Not insolent. You chase one power without knowing the greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even its
We've seen it, though.
possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netheril's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
We get it, Gale. You fucked Mystra.
So
Jesus.
you,
Don't make me regret saving you.
dog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no.
And meanwhile, Star's like, high five.
My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
I'll tell you to come here just to give you the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Yeah, frickin' smack you later. Once I go get Aelin. But for now, on to the other matter to deal with in this area, which is getting the information on the Netherese orb and the Crown of Karsus. Time for a little bit of stealth.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
How for a skeleton key?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Shock as ever.
Alright, so in terms of where we're going specifically... Yep, because we need the basement key, schools of magic evocation. The world is ours with rifle with incredible power, the boom clap of lightning and thunder, the cycle of life and death inherent to flame, the flash of illumination and a ray of light. The devotee to the school of evocation dances among the power, guiding it with their own will. Key terms, elements, empowerment, creation effects. Key concepts, fire, frost, thunder, lightning, and earth. Alright, now we gotta get to the basements. Which I'm fairly certain involves going that direction. The stout and sturdy, adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable yeah, so this is the thing that he sent at the beginning of the game. Vicious note. McClure, Master Leroy has requested his tome of divination spells he brought to the basement. Must focus without interruption in order to seek the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Baldur. Note from Baldur. Since you refused to speak to me in the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Leroykin instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It's far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Vomter.
Seek and you shall find me.
Let's get going.
Careful, I might. Tread lightly. your desire. Where am I needed?
I gotta remember where the door is.
Best foot through.
They're tougher than they look. Plus,
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat that. It feels a little. What now?
Where was this door at again? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just wasn't 100% certain. Now I know. So I gotta go back that direction to go active. It's kind of like a classic book secret
My
entrance.
feet can carry me.
for your own personal safety, it is ill-advised to waste Master Leroy's time.
I'll give up now.
Okay, yeah, I gotta reattempt this.
Where am I needed? Should be easy. But my magic.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, and that unlocks the portal. Alright, hammer in.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, there's that corpse rose that we needed for something earlier.
One day I'll catch a break.
Posted scroll. Madam, it's no secret yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. The scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It's been a long held bit of lore within my family that we're descendants of Laurel Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Gradle. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman.
Something over there.
Trust no one. Easy. Blade at the ready.
Looking ahead.
Alright, got some gems.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Mushrooms.
Hardly a challenge.
Never a dull moment.
Ooh, got some really good scrolls.
Well, hello. Simple.
Any time to rest?
And a little bit of money.
Let's crack it open.
Still breathing, despite everything. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright, so this is where we need to be at in order to get the information on the Crown of Karsus, but as you can see, the place is
Keep a blade close.
heavily
After
booby-trapped.
a visit of renown,
And I mean
the
heavily
annals must be
booby-trapped.
behind Tarsus's door.
Did I mention you really want to have either like, have Tav be a rogue or have a Starin in your party? Like, good gosh.
What a
Tread
trap.
carefully.
I spy.
Someone's
This is
left a
more
trap.
dangerous than I thought.
I was gonna say so many traps. Lororkin just does not mess around. Luckily, we got 50 trap disarm kits. Oh yeah, I still gotta disarm these.
There are traps about. Someone's left a trap.
Oh! Oh! Work quickly. We're gonna die. I like to imagine this is all going on, like a Starin just like carefully disarming the trap, and then the rest of them, like Gale, Will, and Sen are just like vigorously dodging these lightning shots. They're just like, a Starin work faster! I am, Golds, damn it! It only goes so fast as my vampiric hands can take me.
Caution is
More traps. He ain't a deity yet. I mean, he's trying to be with that vampiric ascension. But like I said, that's kind of gonna be one of the last major things I do before I initiate the whole sequence of like the final boss and everything. And it's gonna be an emotional roller coaster. I hope you're all prepared for that. Like, holy crap. Alright, yeah, rather than fudging my way through this.
Oh dear.
Just when you
Someone's
thought
left a
the
trap.
traps were over, no, they aren't.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
My gosh, imagine if, like, Cazador actually had Astarion do anything useful. The world would be doomed. Instead, all he did was have him go grab victims.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Doomed 7 ways to Sunday. Well, not just Astarion, all 7 of us spawn. The world will be mega doomed. Yeah, but now we can go into the Elminster Vault. Sorry, Elminster. We're gonna raid all your entire cheese stash. Money! A cursed object! And diamonds and other gems.
Careful, I might. With pleasure.
Yeah, because that's the thing is like Elminster canonically like really loves cheese. Like he puts Wallace to shame. The Therkit Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to Red Wizards. Committing such secret to parchments a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secret than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in the tome.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
And unfortunately, you're cursed. So this is where that remove curse thing comes in clutch.
The pride of the gate.
What to do?
It may include curses. Yeah, we got the Necromancy of Thay back in Act 1. Alright, so there's Elminster's vault. So then we gotta make our way over to the other vault, or Karsus's vault.
Trust no.
Hey, Astarian, buddy, pal, chum.
There are
Can you go
traps.
disarm some more traps for me? Be my bestest friend in the whole world if you do that for me.
Some like this.
Also, just keep making me laugh. I like that too.
Some doesn't like this.
Thank you. Alright, we're officially into Karsus's vault. The Annals of Karsus.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm.
Senna's so short she can't see his
All
head.
we have to do is turn the page.
I'm not sure I want you delving into this.
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Hey, Astarian, do you want to do me a solid here? We don't have time for this. Forget about the book. I mean, I can have Vamp Lad smack you.
Then we ought to make time. This could be the answer to everything.
Just a book. Now, speak no more of this.
I hope you're right, because if you're wrong, there's no words to describe the opportunity you'll have squandered.
We read the Annals of Karsus. Yeah, I was like, when's the last time I saved?
At the ready.
And he still likes us a lot. He's just like,
mind.
he's like, why the heck did you not let me read the book? Because I said so. Notes that a certain crown named after its creator used to unmake magic at the very arcane foundations. And meanwhile, Senna's gonna read the book. Hey Senna, what are you reading? Just away with you. Support literature. You should. Starring, can you. I've got a darling. Thanks, dude. Just proceeds to read book. Oh gosh, it was his diary the whole time. An ancient handwritten book rebound at least twice that purports to be notes written by Mage Karsus himself. Much of it's in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I've also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There's a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and I call these Regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering and so must be siphoned at intervals in excess. And that's the thing that Gale touched, which is why he has that whole dilemma going on with the orb in his chest. The Scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of an unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. It's a great paradox amongst our kind who value the art of learning that we believe ourselves even cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I'll say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I'll pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet, and I spent a better portion of my years devise it. How regret instantly heaved upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now am I freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Yeah, trust me, you don't want to know what's in that diary, or let's just say you'll find out what's in that diary if you go kick the shit out of Cazador.
Where am I needed?
Because trust me, I have some choice words for that, dude.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What choice words those are, you'll find out when we get to that point.
We should tell Aelin that Lorroakan is hunting her. She has a right to know. Also, she'll want to cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that.
If that wizard wants Dame Aelin so bad, I say we give him exactly what he's asked for. I'd love nothing more than to see her grind that wretch into bone dust.
If that charlatan Lorroakan thinks he can best Dame Aelin, he's even more clueless than I believed. We should inform her of his delusions. No doubt she'll have great fun in dispelling them.
Time to team up with a demigod and go kick the shit out of a wizard. Sounds like a fun afternoon. Lorroakan wants us to bring the night song to him. Regardless of what we decide to do, we should tell her about Lorroakan. She'll want to know. Recover the Annals of Karsus from the vaults. We need to show it to Gale and see what he can learn about the crown.
Salutations.
These notes are no mere diary.
He's like, I'm taking the damn
These
book.
are the visions of Karsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Gosh. The broken artifact of a failed god, the crown should be destroyed before it causes any more damage. You always like the idea of being worshipped, adored, obeyed. Better not get ahead of yourself, the crown's still out of reach for now. Gale, do the right thing.
Have worn the crown for mere moments. He managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Carsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gale, you're not doing that either.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Gale read the annals of Carsus and discovered it was no mere diary. So last we heard on Gale's misadventures, Reforged the Crown. Gale read the annals of Carsus and discovered they were no mere diary. They contained the original designs for the crown of Carsus. Using this new knowledge, Gale could attempt to reforge the true crown, restoring it to its former powers. First, we need to bring the 3 netherstones together. I mean, we already have the netherstones. Gale, what are you doing, you dingus? I learned that word from Senna. Ooh, what's over here? What is that red book? Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh God, where did I put that rubber chicken? There we go. It's been a hot minute. Starion loves being a little shit sometimes. Alright. I need to take charge here. That's what I agreed upon in this particular adventure. Scroll of Eyebite. Nightlight Frond. Some potions. And a display. Time for me to lockpick. I am not surprised. My family's dog is pretty much the same way. Ooh, what's this book? The Red Knight's Final Stratagem. For her time as an extra tempest and the goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. He told the armies that were both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of which was left in the material plane after her ascension. You read the book. You received a scroll. Good job, me! I am the best, and you all could suck it, especially Gale of Waterdeep. And also the Dead Three. And especially Kazadol, like, fuck that asshole. Hey, I can be silly sometimes. I hate puns and I hate clowns, but boy do I love everything else. Especially killing. Like we're gonna do to Tellurokin once we tell Dame Aelin about his frickin' machinations.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
So sorry, I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then. Right, time for a long rest where we kick the crap out of him. You You'll never know, Zachman. You'll never know my machinations. I'm 240 years old and none of them know. Okay, time for Senna to go talk to Aelin. And Isabel by proxy. Hey, it's Elminster. Hey, it's the cheese-loving wizard. What is up, my dude? Oh, right, I forgot I put Gale's in that outfit.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldur now. There's a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries.
We also
Indulge
might have
my
raided your vault.
curiosity.
I'm not apologizing!
Discover
Don't mind Astarion, he's excited. He's excited to live after, being an enslavement for 2 centuries. No one can blame the poor dude. We found the Annals of Karsus. It proved an enlightening read. I mean, ask Astarion.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr.
My
asked
boy,
of you
this
was
piece is
its
what all
truth,
true warriors strive for.
was what life merit.
So that basically makes Gale
Demanded
Link in
right.
this situation.
What are you saying?
Oh boy,
What
I
are you
wonder
not
what
saying?
I wonder what
This
Kordash is up to.
knows who defied her game. Of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Do you really think Mistra would be willing to hear Gale out?
I see remaining optimistic is my duty. Especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible.
she
Trust in
sure is boring
Trust
around
in the
here.
we-
Santa, stop looking the damn thing.
Trust in Mistra.
Hey, you got kidnapped for a
There is
couple of
conclusion
episodes and we're gonna make
yet
up
to
for it
be
in spades.
written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Yeah, 3 of them so far. Actually, 4 if you
What's on
count
your mind?
Sharp. So actually we pissed off 4 gods. Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same
I
question.
could kill I
Never
could
really
eat a
found a
clown.
satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt.
Actually, no, scratch that. We're making Ganondorf
Compliment either way.
Cazador. You dare bring light into my lair? You must die.
Sound judge of character.
Fits
And
so well in
cheese.
that situation.
Apparently.
So that basically means that Astarion Zelda. I don't make the rules. Do you not regret using the orb when you have the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them.
I'm making a weird fanfiction right now.
To have a few
Okay, it
more
doesn't
days
help
in
that a
your
lot of
company.
people ship Astarion with everybody, but him with Gale is a particularly popular ship. Also him and Karlak. I'd like you to meet me at Mistress Shrine. We should hear what she has to say.
Of course.
No, I'm dead serious. Bloodweave is a very, very popular ship. I'm dead serious. Like, seriously, like, the most popular ships in the entire game are these 2, Shadowheart and Lae'zel, and Karlak and Will. They're like the 3 most popular ships that don't involve Tab. Alright, so now time to tell Aelin about what the heck's been going on.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
The wizard called the Rokins looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is that he's put a contract out for your capture. It's not good.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had
A
enough
demigoddess.
of eternity. I will
That too.
wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand.
Goodbye, Jojo.
I'm coming with you.
Goodbye,
I'd like to get a few
Lorokin.
licks in myself.
Man, this is just a
Darling,
weird
we'll reach
crossover.
out to the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Loroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Alright, so after the long rest, that'll be one of the two things we do. Besides the other thing going to talk to Mistra.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mistra brings Gale good fortunes.
Yeah, I hope so, especially since the poor guy was kidnapped for weeks.
Goddess or no, it is a fearsome sting to be let down by
Yeah,
a
speaking
lover,
of Ganondorf.
and to hear of it from another of her bright birds. It must be difficult for Gale to imagine great Elminster courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds. It is difficult for Minsk to think of too. Let us speak no more of it.
Gale's like, stop talking about my love life.
Of Elminster and the sex, I mean.
Look, here's the thing. Gale talked about his relationship with Mistra. I did not know until now that Elminster, centuries ago, was also in a relationship with Mistra. Oh my god. Wow. So that's why he's really trying to save Gale, is heck is someone is one god boner to another. We need to look out for each other. While Starion and I are just looking at each other, like side-eyeing. We're just like, what is my life?
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Elminster is one of the playable characters from the first two games. He's just, like, that old.
Poor Gale.
I mean, he's, like, millennia
Instead of
old. Like,
goddess
even before the
abandoning
events of the
him,
first game,
again.
he was decently old.
I know from experience.
Yeah, screw Mistra!
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, especially, like, yeah, poor Karlak, who was in captivity for a decade, and Astarion, who prayed to every god known to man and otherwise, and none of them helped him out. Like, poor dude. Alright, the next morning. Oh, I see Gale temporarily left the party to go talk to Mistra. Oh, never mind, he's over here. Gale, what are you doing? Oh, I see, he's off to go talk to Mistra. Legitimately.
It is done.
Alright, so first I'm gonna have the Gale Mistra conversation happen because that doesn't involve combat. Because, as you can probably guess, going to go talk to Lorokin is definitely gonna involve combat. Oh, shoot. Well, gotta go kill more mind flayers now. Oh, he almost got insta-killed, jeez. Yeah, this is also another one of those for the love of everything, don't use clouded daggers because you have civilians. Critical hit. Critical hit.
Despite everything.
That guy's really trying. He's out of range.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Alright, one down. And he's unfortunately dead. That poor Dragonborn. Woohoo!
My luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Critical hit.
Coming through.
Fury.
He no longer has nice hit points. Oh, he's just out of range. You coward! Wow, they all got murdered, jeez. Except for that flaming fist. Alright, Will's up.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
All right.
It's growing in power.
Well, they're dead. Anyways, to the tabernacle. Hey, Gale, what's up? So I see you saw you battling some mind flayers. Shouldn't need my help? No, we had it covered.
Mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
Stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Go on, my good man. You can't exactly deny a goddess now, can you?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready, Gale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're gonna say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Starring in the background, like, go for the shins! It might work! Or not, I don't care! You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb.
Mistra's forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Carcer, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Alright. Starrin and Will and I are gonna go grab some McDonald's. See you later. We'll grab you a Grimace Shake!
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Carsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. The crown of Carsus reforged. I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
See what I tell you? I got a grimace shake for you. Gale? Gale, I got the grimace shake! Gale! Starring, you want to shake? Hell yes! Starts slurping it like a slushy. And then immediately pukes it because he can't eat it.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
Also, Astarion, how could you waste two perfectly good grimace shakes? What the hell? Sorry, I wanted to try it, and then, Sen attempted me with another one, and, sorry, I can only consume blood. It's kind of a problem. How do you feel now that you've done it? Grimace shakes aside.
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. A Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You're like, how are you supposed to know?
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And
Yeah, so just getting some more cosplay crafting done.
The
And
door to redemption is open at last.
yes, at the days leading up to the holidays,
All I
like
have
so
to do
much
is
going on.
Walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
You're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
And back to camp he goes. Dame Aelin left to confront Leroy. She learned of his pursuit of her. We'll find them in Ramazith's tower. Alright, so back to the Sorceress Sundries. That's good. Yeah, no, I got mine done weeks ago, which is, yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm glad I do, because then I can prioritize things, which, yeah, I got the knee pads for Noah done, so the possibility of getting the jacket done for MagFest might actually be a possibility now. I'm still not gonna push it. Like if it's not done, I'm not gonna rush that. But it's actually more likely than it was before, because I'll for sure have like 4 or 5 days to work on it uninterrupted. Well, and then of course there's the other days where I'm home where I could have to work on the other accessories that are honestly a higher priority. Be cool to have the whole thing done in time, but it's hard to say with the holidays because that convention's in a month. Holy crap!
Must have it.
All right, so with that out of the way, time to go kick the crap out of a wizard.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
Oh, God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin.
Oh yeah, I started to look at it, but then I was like, I gotta get going on the stream.
I am the Rowakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance, and that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Hey, Linda, I don't trust this. We should go.
Go? So that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
I second this plan.
Allow me to explain. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
Let's punch him.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you.
I was gonna say, I'm just like, yeah, can we just kill him already?
Implements capable of convincing you to
It's that, I was gonna say, it's that one meme I've seen floating around. It's like, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill him. Damn. A man named Ketherick Thorm already tried stealing Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
His magic lives. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Well, you're about to enslave her, and I'm all against that crap.
Control of the Asima. She must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Lorokan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors.
Thank you, Roland.
Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face out, charlatan! So,
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Time to kick the shit out of him. So yeah, he's gonna have some elemental Myrmidons helping him along with his halfling assistant. You definitely want to be careful because these things hit like a truck. Yeah, as you can see, they have a crap ton of health as well. And as much as you want to prioritize them, your priority should be trying to kill Lorokin. Because he can keep summoning them almost infinitely. Also, he's got his magical assistant, Crank.
Victor's path.
Ooh! Holy shit, Will! Slow clap for the Warlock. Oh my god. Wow. That was amazing. We still gotta kill all of his subordinates still, but oh my gosh.
Injuries need tending.
Alright, we finally made it to the next turn. Alright, starts out with the Starian. Yeah, I was like, Roland could really use a heal. course, we gotta be careful because Aylin's almost dead as well. Critical.
My injuries need tending.
Alright, we made it to the next turn. Oh my gosh, yeah, he really needs a heal. Alright, have a good night, Joe. Yeah, I was like, Lae'zel. Oh. Unfortunately, Lae'zel's stunned.
This hatchery.
Oh great, Lae'zel can't heal again because she's stunned.
Victor's path.
Ooh, double critical from Astarion. Let's go. Yeah, thank goodness I got a heal on Aelin earlier.
Spill some blood.
And Lae'zel's finally down. Oh my gosh. It was like, I know, like Lae'zel has a crap ton of health.
No holding back.
Yeah, I was like, we need to take down one of these subordinate units and fast. Yeah, this is another one of those marathon-y fights, even with Aelin. And then I pretty much gotta waste Astarion's turn getting Lae'zel back. Hoo-hoo! Yeah, he really made use out of that turn, jeez. Alright, he's almost dead. Alright, Lae'zel finally gets a turn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, only gets a bonus action. She got brought back from the dead almost. At least get some heal points in. Alright, Aelin got some damage in. Yeah, I get some damage on the Fire Myrmidon. I mean, while Will's just like raring to go here. Well, and that's not going to do any good against them. That might have been a mistake, because I know Aelin took damage in the process. Yeah, I'm going to reload. Alright, the Fire Myrmidon is just stunned. Took more damage, but yeah. Yeah, I was like, Will's the one who probably needs to take damage at this point because the rest of them are kind of on death's door here. Alright, then it's Astarion's turn. Fortunately, still not enough to kill the Water Myrmidon. Alright, then it's the Water Myrmidon's turn. Alright, Lae'zel, you have to kill this thing. There's no room for error on this. Alright, there goes the Water Myrmidon. She can't reach them. Alright, she's got Misty Step. Let's go. Alright, she took down 2 Myrmidons in 1 turn. Good gosh. Yeah, I was like, watch out, Aelin, you are on death's door right now. And Osen is just like, stay alive, darn it, stay alive.
Holding back.
Alright, that takes care of him, so then he's got to deal with 1 Myrmidon, and then we're good to go. Yeah, I was like, probably a good play there. Alright, still not a guaranteed victory, but we're definitely in a lot better of a spot because we killed 3 units in 1 turn. Hey, Devil Cry, welcome in. We're kicking the crap out of a wizard and a bunch of his elemental Myrmidons. Alright, Senna deals the final blow.
He's really dead.
Woohoo! We did it, team.
The
tirehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
That's going good. Just, yeah, pretty much at work earlier and now playing this. What kind of sadness is it?
A whipping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself.
Yeah,
I
Roland!
will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Be proud, Roland.
Roken is dead. The bastard is dead.
Are you alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
What comes next?
I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here.
All hail Roland, master of Ramesith's tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Mia in immediately. The Roican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
The city's under siege from the inside out. I'm gonna need allies.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesith's tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Woohoo! Of course he has a throne of books. Yeah, definitely saving. Because that was a tough battle for sure.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance is all it's cracked up to be. Or you'll feel the same way when you kill Cazador.
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
Is something good?
You almost died and it was, good job, Lizelle. Alright, fortunately we can't loot his body because he fell down the cliff, but... So I guess that's the downside, but oh well. Yeah, no, really just like, ooh, what a battle. Alright, and we're back.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Not anymore!
To browse our wares, say trade, To provide information about the night song, if you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Trade.
What will it be?
Yeah, because now that Roland's taken over the tower, he's the one that we can trade with. Yeah, definitely going to want to save that book. Alright, with the battle hard won, time for a long rest.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
My pleasure, he had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Alright. Alright, off they go until the final battle. Yeah, Dame Aelin, the fearsome Aesmer, is now our sworn ally. She'll have her backs in any fight, no matter the enemy. Isabel's grateful that, thanks to us, her beloved is safe. We're sure to have the light of Selûne guiding us in the darkness to come.
Is there something you want to talk about?
Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. The Roacan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I was afraid of this. Revenge sounds so sweet until you've taken it. Then all you have is no one left to blame.
Dame Aelin's endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
She's more than tired. Something's happening inside her. And who could blame her after what she's endured? I just hope Aelin's wise enough to sort it out before it sorts her.
Is something...
Oh, that move! The wizard's twiddly little spell fingers availed him little against Dame Aelin's anger. But that anger sours into something gloomier, I think. Go comfort her, Boo. I can ask Aelin to demonstrate her skills another time.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Let's talk.
Alright, with that, time for a long rest. Roland's grateful for her help securing his position in Razmazith's tower. We can rely on the tower's full power should we ever need it. Alright, off to the next battle. So from here, like I said, I'm purposely saving Astarian's mission for pretty much as dead last I can do it. So in the meantime, time for all the other side quests that are available. First one I'm going to tackle is kind of more of a major one that doesn't exactly involve any of the major characters, but it's still a bigger plot point considering it involves one particular character from Act 1 who has come back with a dirty vengeance. First, we gotta go to the proper location to go initiate it.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Definitely grab this. See if there's any scrolls I'm not really gonna use. Sell those for some money. Wow, that's gonna come in clutch. Do not sell that. Alright, what else do I want to sell? Okay, that does radiant damage. I'll keep one of those. That gives us a decent amount of gold to use now to buy potions. I'd go with that.
We could be fired for this.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Only last 10-day Gortash was being interviewed. Now
Alright, I believe this is where we're headed. Yep.
what about all those refugees? They thought nothing. Wouldn't want that.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Calm down, I seek no trouble with you people.
Listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait, a hag is what you're after? I can help. I've fought him before. Trust me, I'm a Starian. I've done things.
White smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before.
It's been months, but yes.
We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
If you've pissed off a hag, you're screwed.
Not necessarily. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so normal. Oh, Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help
Senna, should we tell them? It's fine.
Be warned. She's not as you remember her.
A hero at heart.
Yeah, but there is her zombified husband. Yeah, she's literally been turned into a doll. Or no, she's been turned into a sheep. Haha! You can just bypass it by casting Remove Curse.
You removed my hex. That's annoying.
Suck
I wanted
it!
to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Your hex, you were behind this?
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
You serve a perversion of nature. End this now before I end you.
The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Alright, time to kick the crap out of the Acolyte. Which was, well, Red Cap in disguise. Oh gosh, crabs! Not the crabs!
Battle favors the fearless.
I was like, get the heck out of Dodge. Oh gosh, now Astarian's being surrounded by crabs. Well, he's dead. Critical. To kill the crabs. Alright, he's dead.
Treacherous prick. Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, another crab down.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Worth a try.
Alright, another crab down.
On the move. Blood comes easy these days. Seems like the best way.
Making my move.
Alright. Good job, team.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hags and their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Good, I guess.
Dragonborn was Cleg's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
He was only pretending to be your friend. It was a ploy.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cleg's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cleg's friend. Thank you.
Just a little longer. That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard.
And all of his
That
crabs.
makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
At this point, good to see you again, Marina.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Here to help. I'll start by speaking to the child's mother.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Marina thanks us for helping out root out the spy in her midst. You received a magic staff.
Careful, Connor. Stay close.
Might be useful for Gale. Definitely keep that in clutch.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
You disposed of a hag spy named Jalto. The hag's victims are led by a determined woman, Marina. Told us of her suspicion that this very same hag is likely to be found in Baldur's Gate, that her people won't know peace until she's destroyed. Marina thanked us for helping out root out the spy in their midst.
How are you feeling?
Save Vanra. Alright, so that's where we're headed next.
Same as usual. That's good, I guess. There's the signs.
Ash of the Dried Fayflower, A Hunter's Guide to Hags, and Tear-Stained Journal. The book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from Green to Anise to Dune fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl's dead. We're so close to perfecting it. Another day she would have been safe, but we were too late. It's too much for the mother. Found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years and eaten alive by a hag. What's wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm on to something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Details instructions followed on how to make what the author calls Hag's Bane. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary Dwarfen Ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from knight to bearer, knew that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By viewing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, swift, and deadly. So yeah, that is definitely going to come in clutch when we fight Ethel again. Basically, we're going to want to make the hag's bane so that we can save the child. And then also fire's going to come in clutch in the battle as well. First things first, time to go talk to the child's mother.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about the need. Said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
You're Laura, right? And your child's missing?
Yes. Her name is Vanra. Stupid, useless fist. Said she had to leave, but she must have been sucking tree mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Examine the flaming fist.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone's tampered with the flaming fist's memory. Perhaps a hag?
A hag? Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. What? So afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family. And Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist were my last resort.
I hope you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept a wink since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old. And as for there, like me, we were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. They were sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. At the front of the house, Bosun Gannet was there. And the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Alright, so we're headed off to the Blushing Mermaid.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly to sank you. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra?
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting the boot, you hear?
Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Alright, so next we're gonna go talk to the captain.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Can't the captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
If Laura's daughter isn't here, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
The child's missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Absolutely not. I refuse to do your dirty work.
Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Not this crap again! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old hag?
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
I killed you!
Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
You ate Vanra, you monster!
Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make
No. No, surrender the child immediately, or so help me.
What? You'll kill me?
Yes.
Touch me, and the girl dies. And I simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing at the pad, not dealing with this nonsense. I leave you to my cruel matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Van will suffer.
Alright, so now we gotta deal with more red caps. Bert the Weasel Adams.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Very well.
Summon the lightning!
Forever dauntless.
Swift and lethal.
Meanwhile, all the actual patrons are, like, basically fully inebriated and knocked out.
Make all the hole. Got a finger in your eyeballs.
Wow. That was an impressive kick jab, but, no dice. Don't worry, we've got this.
Stand in my way.
Okay, that's gonna endanger a patron, so we gotta be careful. That'll be good.
This is my time. At a better position.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
No holding back. Making my move.
You bow, or you break.
Alright, and done.
I was hoping she'd found some remote bulb to rot in.
Ooh, a bomb. Ethel's chest key, another bomb. Bomb. Alright. Now time to give chase. Into the basement!
What's that?
It's an illusion! Some more money.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
Time for more lock picking.
Never a dull moment. No doubt about it. This is where the Haggons be.
Alright, now we gotta deal with more of her subordinates. Yeah, there's the actual Captain Grizzly.
Coming through.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Blade will not bend.
And done. Good job, team! Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance, gold, potion, and some potion ingredients.
grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Key, it's a deal. Auntie, they showed up again just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, and then pissed on me right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me. Not one person. Except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your meals, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want, as long as you hurt them, so as long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? Alright, there's her key, ransom note. My dear sweet Captain Grizzly, I've heard stories about you and what tales they were, of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman who will never be caught with her knickers down, or so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious Boneson Gannett from under your nose, and so easily. He's quite the resilient little bugger, hasn't said a peep about you, but he'll break. They always do. Meet me in the Blushing Mermaid's basement and come alone. Lots of love, Auntie. You deserve to feel beautiful. My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Buck-toothed birder, they call you, those monsters. Meet me tonight at the Blushing Mermaid, and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal, and only I can make that happen. Lots of love, Auntie. Yeah, more people got suckered into the hag's deals. Salty Scimitar with multiple R's.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. There's a trap.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Time for more trap disarmament. Featuring the Astarian Ankinen.
Traps. How considerate.
Let's get going.
That'll have to do.
Alright, time to go confront Ethel.
The big tough hero finally showed up. I told you, Peckham, you can't hurt me without killing little Vanra. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die!
I mean, I'd do that if I didn't have Hagsbane.
If she dies, she's taking the child with her.
Alright, so yeah, we know these mushrooms are weak to fire, so we all basically got to split up and take these suckers down.
On Victor's path, finding my way.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright, that takes out one round of spores. Yeah, he thought the invisibility crap was over with the ballast. Nope, Ethel can also do it.
This is my time.
Alright, that takes out another mushroom set.
Time to strike. In my best interest.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, the catch is that you have to destroy the mushroom in one turn, otherwise it fully regenerates. Time for overkill. Oh my gosh, it still wasn't enough to destroy it. Alright, Senna, you're up. Well, time for a fire arrow. Alright, that takes out the mushrooms. Yes, your mushrooms. Alright, now we gotta hit Ethel with Hag's Bane, otherwise we're screwed.
Victory awaits.
Just in case this misses, because there is a 30% chance this will miss. It's over, Ethel. I have the high ground.
That should work.
What did you... Sit down, Vanra!
Release Vanra right now!
No! Stay down!
I don't want to see this.
You must be a fresh young hag. Take the war with your guts, you little shit stain.
Wow, Ethel goes so hardcore. Holy crap. Well, we saved Vanra, so there we go. Yeah, now we can destroy Ethel with no consequences. Alright. But first things first. Lae'zel definitely needs a heal.
Taste my fury.
Bloody clever clubs.
Oh gosh, not an insect plague.
On my way. Battle favors the fearless.
Time to flush around.
Can't even catch my breath.
This will do nicely. Blade will not bend.
It's like time to really flush her out. Yo Vanra, right? Your mother sent me. Well, there she goes. Good job, team. Ring of Feywild Sparks. While your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells.
Assume nothing.
How delicious.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge.
Mommy.
Alright, so she went home, so we're gonna go to Laura's house.
Just one go.
I'm sorry, I can't help
Some big Susan with a glass of wine.
I already said no. Now move along. You're scaring away my customer.
Don't know why that initiated combat, but weird. Unfortunately, I gotta redo that now because I forgot to save. Because I had literally no idea that was gonna initiate combat, because that shouldn't have. Weird.
And away I go.
What did you...
Let's get this over with.
Time to strike.
so many insect plagues.
Victor's path.
Still alive, so that's progress. That might be worth a look. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
So I'm gonna make sure I save. Alright, cool.
Readers sad at recent news. The mermaid sings sorrow drowning.
Look! It's so pretty.
Just
Promise. Mommy. That's right. Mommy is here. You brought her back. You brought back my sweet girl.
The hag was my problem to deal with.
It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Laura was grateful for us to bringing her daughter home. She thanked us with a small token.
How about we bake something? You love baking. Remember?
Alright, then we'll go talk to Mayrina for having done that and wrap that up. Duelist Prerogative does more damage than the current sword.
Mommy! It's alright, Vanna.
Oh, I see, it's not dual wielding, that's the catch.
And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. A hero at heart. You don't have to look at it, you know.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Everything is going to be alright.
Yeah, give that to Will.
Mommy! That's right. Mommy is here.
Allows you to cast Ride the Winds and Gust of Wind.
It's cheery, isn't it?
Can't give up now.
You know there's war on.
Alright, so let's go talk to the anti-hag resistance.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
I fought and killed her in her lair. It was a perversion of everything natural.
Yes!
Huzzah!
Fuck you, Ethel, you
Yeah!
Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That I was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
Yeah, she's traumatized but alive.
Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back. You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
You helped me take down Ethel and gave yourself some time to celebrate.
Only a little. But it'll be nice to finally sleep with both eyes shut. Thank you.
Rare to see such good cheer from a group of people so down on their luck. Still, good cheers will be received in abundance when we told them of Ethel's defeat at her hand. You received a necklace. Fae's Semblance Amulet. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
The pride of the gate.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
Alright, so that wraps up that side quest line. So before we do anything else, on to another long rest.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
How can I help?
Alright, really shouldn't be anything to really discuss with the party members, so I'm just gonna go straight into the long rest. Alright, so then for the other 2 hours, I'm just going to be cranking out as many side quests as possible. Alright, there's definitely a couple we could do. Alright, let's start by finding Dribbles' body parts. Because, yeah, we found... Yeah, I found like 3 or 4 of his body parts. Alright.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our...
Yeah, finding all the body parts is pretty elaborate because they are quite literally scattered around the entire city. In random houses.
Those charms all sound just a bit out of my price range.
Nothing but doom and gloom in the Gazette. This whole township.
Alright, so yeah, we found the severed hand, we found the severed torso, so let's go find the severed pelvis. Alright, so we're going to the tavern. Yeah, and several of these locations are pretty much going to require Astarion because they involve lock-picking and or invisibility.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
Natural 20.
It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that.
Alright, he's got the pelvis.
That's a pelvis. Cards. You almost feel sorry for Dribbles.
Balthazar V, the effigy of Balthazar who lacked ambition. One used his refusal. He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below's an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Alright, so there's that body part. Alright, so then we're going to go find his arm, which we're going to be going over here for that. So we're going to be heading to a house that's east of the Sorceress Sundries that's going to be boarded up, and that's where we're headed.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Lord Gortash's death? Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
Everyone has to enjoy.
Yep, here it is.
Left, right. Down the stairs. Oh, it wasn't up the
In we go.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
Shut the doors for good measure. Bloodied note. A scrap of bloodied paper scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I want you through basement here as I pen this. It's rather large. Through me. I never find all the bits of you if you spread them out here properly. Crossbow in here, which I can definitely sell, so I'm just gonna have a Astarion take that. Depends on how heavy this crossbow is. Actually, we're gonna give it to Lae'zel. There we go. Alright, so with this, we're going down into the basement to go grab the severed arm.
Gods! What a mess.
Yep, here it is. Yagashura II.
Stained with grease paint and blood.
Yeah, plus a sword. The effigy of Yagashura who burnt his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below's an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Oh, that's why, because all these body parts weigh like 8 units apiece. It's like, why is he encumbered? I'm like, that's why. The hell's unleashed? 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associate ritual item required to scribe but a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel, Heliotrope encasing shard of bone. Dis, Archduke Dispatir, ore of infernal iron. Minaros, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin, petrified and acrid peat. Pleithgos, Archduchess Fiona and her father, Archduke Belial, ever burn ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal black eye frozen in a shard of its own tear. Malborg, Archduchess Glacia, a coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladomina, Archduke Beelzebub, Gorian fly fed fat with the Petiner's blood. Cania, Archduke Mephistopheles, so that's his domain then, Cania. A singular and precious text burned, and Nessus, Lord Asmodeus. All known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. Secret Societies of the Sword. Read that book already.
Action, not reaction. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so that's that body part. Okay, so we found his arm. Okay, so the leg is next.
Mortash this, Mortash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy is the Baldur's power.
Alright, so then we're going into this house.
For a skeleton
Yep, you know we're in the right spot because there's a bunch of dead spider carcasses. Park Keeper's Chores. Morning, check for fallen branches and blocked paths, polish benches, unlock gates, and clean ponds. Afternoon, rake leaves, pest control, repaint signage, and final rounds in lockup. Alright, then we're going down the hatches. Soon as Astarion lockpicks it.
easy.
Yeah, there's a gruesome battle complete with mind flayers down here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sendai the Third, the effigy of Sendai who made herself many. What use her multitude? She thought herself a warrior, but her only blood soaked the soil. Below's an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Numerous corpses, but my eyes are drawn to the drow, all dressed alike.
Alright, there's Ribbles' leg.
Dribbled with blood. No surprise which clown this belonged to.
Okay, so there's one body part remaining.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, so you have the foot's what's remaining. Okay, so that's gonna be next to the general store.
That's right. Mummy is here.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be? Anything else?
All over the porch. Shame. Apparently, he was a good man for a lord.
Alright, so we're basically heading up there to avoid getting any trouble from the police.
Do you hear those noises coming out of the old right place?
What's that? This is a ritual kill.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright, there's his foot, and
Foot smeared with
Abizagal the Fourth.
among other things. This must belong to
What use his
dwarves.
pride? He thought himself a dragon, but he died as a worm. The time-bitten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of the content. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that's bound a mighty dragon into another's service. There's some money. Mortal view eyewitness accounts of ball spawn crisis. Read that already. Gold and a scroll of conjure elemental. Scroll of dark vision. Tombstone shop notes. Read that already.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Gold and a potion. gold and a sapphire. Alright, then let's go back to Rivington now that we've got all the body parts and we can go wrap that side quest up.
Nearly there now. See the city? Up on the hill.
You're going to hire. What do you get out of this? Hmm?
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You'll be in a big soon.
You have everything you want, sister. All the treats you're talking about. They never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Just a teensy investment to get me started.
Paramidius, one of our red cap cleaners.
What's the plan?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
This is every part of Dribbles that I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
It's a big circus. How are you gonna get out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
You're leaving right now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Gracious thanked us for our help. She intends to raise Dribbles from the dead with some improvements. The circus will soon leave Worm's Crossing. Not until the end of the game, but yeah. Canonically, once the events of the game happen, or they end, is when the circus leaves town. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll. Alright. Save that. Alright, so that wraps up that side quest. Alright, so yeah, those three are kind of, pretty much at this point, Lae'zel's and Gale's side quest basically involved just finishing the game out. Gale met with Mister in the Outer Plains. She told them of the true nature of the orb. It's the Karsite weave, a half-formed magic created by Karsus when he sought to become the god of magic. Mister asked that Gale seize the crown and then return it to her in exchange for which he'll rid him of the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite weave would answer to him. Alright, so yeah, there's a couple of side quests I could do at this point, because yeah, there's dealing with the amulet, wielder, investigating the toys, and finding Mole. So I'll start by doing the whole toy side quest. Plus, I know there's like one or two I haven't even initiated yet. This is just everything that's kind of been building up since previous sessions. Alright. So the toy store, or rather we're going to the fireworks shop to go investigate the suspicious toys because they've got bombs inside of them. That's going to be back in the lower city. So yeah, with how things are progressing, I'm pretty much setting it up. So I think the plan will just be to do Astarian's quest on Wednesday. Just like I guess just wrap up whatever side quests I got, and then just go nuts because like that is for sure gonna take a couple of hours. So for sure, it's going to be at least 2 more sessions after this. It's going to be, yeah, I'm definitely going to need 1 session for that, and then definitely a full session for the finale of the game because the finale with cutscenes and everything is like at least 3 something hours. Like it's definitely going to require its own session. All right, so then we're going to be going to fireworks shop. Need that side quest.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
All right, let's see what we're doing specifically.
Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a heavens no. I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. You can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
So I'm guessing we have to go in the basement. Time for some invisibility. First we got a lockpick. And then time for more invisibility. Alright, we're in.
No one stopped me yet.
That should more than suffice.
With pleasure.
No time to rest.
Alright, gold and some potion ingredients. Archduke's leadership. Pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority to be protection, the physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy could be more important.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
What to do?
Alright, so basically, in order to progress, we have to initiate a fight in the fireworks shop. This should be interesting, because what we need is on the 3rd floor of the building, not in the basement.
Employees only past.
Any torches, matches?
Should be easy.
Seems you've pushed.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Turn someone inside out.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
We should make not critical, just a bastard if it
Holding back.
Oh gosh, he pretty much killed all subordinates in the process, including himself. Well, that worked out.
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Why are they distracted?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof. Where's the apprentice?
Time to strike.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
This is my time.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I need to change out the sparrow.
Down. 8, 9, 10.
Alright, good job, team.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Alright, we got more people to deal with, including some of Bane's acolytes. Bomb arrows. Woohoo! Chaos. Kaboom! Okay, the rest of them are in that room. And we're all dead. Woohoo! The power of bomb arrows.
Eager for battle.
Time to loot the bodies. Doo doo doo. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Use majority of explosives order. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. Why, yes, I will take these bombs.
Is that my dad? No, never mind.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so then we gotta go back to the shopkeep's body and go loot that for a key.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Tamara, I know our toy maker friend's part of the cause, but what I've seen is unworryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. He comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop goods name ruined.
Barely got the strength to look after their own.
Nothing to see here. Alright, yep, and he's got a Mind Flayer parasite.
Does everyone subscribe?
Alright, I guess we gotta be invisible for this now that there's people out and about. Alright, there we go. My dear fellow Avery, you've done well so far, but allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one would question a fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend, I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success, G. We found Bay Knights just distributing explosives throughout the cities in Felagor's fireworks and put a stop to them. All that's left is to confront Arthur Gregorio, the man who trapped the donated toys in Worm's Crossing. Alright, time to go confront him.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Because I gotta figure out where he went first. Okay, so he's at Sharess's Caress.
Hear me out.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian.
That blacksmith was paying.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
How? Nine hells! Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
No. I'm here to see that you're brought to justice.
Please don't! What do you want from me? It's not my fault! I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Who's this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I've been to Filigre's, so you're in cahoots with Gortash.
Would you keep it down? Or do you want to get us both killed?
I mean, Gortash's already dead.
I'm more in cahoots with Gortash than you are, which is to say I'm just as much under his thumb as anyone else in this city. If you've been there, you know more than I do. Now, will you please let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Appreciate it, but now that I know all that, I don't think I can let you go. Sorry.
What? No, wait!
And he's dead.
Pangs of warrior cast often over Madame Rim. Do you think we've done something wrong?
Dagger and Archduke Coronation. Pass grants access for bearer and entourage to Worms Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
It's been a long day. Rest soon.
Alright, so that wraps up that side quest.
What were you thinking?
Oh, say, hey, you haven't even got inside yet.
I won't let anything
Alright, so
Brothel?
let's go help the spirit of the amulet next.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
This front page material. Nothing to do with this act. Please, in the name of the Great One, have mercy.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Klarman is buried.
Here lies Roloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, sister Shira Klarman, 86 date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Okay, so this is where she's buried.
The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion. I should retrieve the amulet. The monk's spirit should be here when I open Shira's tomb.
Alright, so I gotta go to camp to go grab the amulet.
I should retrieve the amulet. The monk's spirit should be here when I open Shira's tomb. I should retrieve the amulet. The monk's spirit should be here when I open Shira's tomb.
Oh, you Shira! Faithful to the crying god! Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Holy Lord, I call to thee, let your forbearance. No,
And now he's dead.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Oh, and they've got some stuff. Alright, cool. Alright, that side quest is complete. So I guess next order of business, let's go find Mull. We defeated Ketherick and watched the fleet of Nautileds leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mull doesn't turn up in Moonrise, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Alright, let's see where she ended up. Alright, to the city.
Let me introduce myself. I am Ronan, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
Don't you recognize me?
Of course, you're a valued customer. Take your time. Thank you.
Sorry, Invictus.
Sorry, Invictus.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty. What you?
I hope you enjoy this curated. Take your time. Thank you.
Says Lord Gortash is dead. Should we get copies of the latest map? You know, as souvenirs.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
Just retrace our steps.
Great idea.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous, Ovi. Gets people killed.
On Half-Orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring, heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Look closer at the ring, try to recall the symbol's meaning.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
You don't recognize me, I'm Nine Fingers' right hand. She needs me immediately.
Of course. She didn't tell me you were coming. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscan. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside. Here you go. Before I change my mind.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Oh yeah, they are quite literally in the middle of a scuffle. And now it's finally Will's turn, who's like all the way at the end of the roster. All right.
Still on my feet. You picked the wrong fight. Make way.
No time to waste.
Over here.
Can't even catch my breath. One day, I'll catch a break.
And it's like everyone's on a manhunt for this dude at this point.
On the move.
Alright.
That's enough talking, all. Back to work. Unless you need some
Oh, we found Mole.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketwick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Alright, we found Mole. 9 Fingers is grateful we helped her retain control of the guild. She's not one to give away what's hers. We can count on her and the ladies' court in the final battle.
Let's talk price.
We help the 9 Fingers defeat the Centaurium. We should speak to the guild master.
See anything you like? Let's talk. Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Ooh. A Shade Slayer cloak. 684 gold.
Sometime. See anything you
Defender
like?
of the people.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Nuggets will be done.
No, you didn't.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Indolence breeds madness.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Alright, then I'll give that to a party member who doesn't have a cloak.
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, they might just let you.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
What can I do to help you?
You have done plenty. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
They got a payday out of. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I've no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jahira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Don't overreact. I'm in control of myself, I swear.
You are until you're not. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything? You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. I find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Beers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
Alright, so that's complete. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him there. Oh, I see. This is part of the sewer network. I know there's, while we're in the sewers, I know there's one other particular thing I was gonna go, well, actually two things I was gonna go check out. One is this direction.
That's curious.
Bella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Forget the stone, there's corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
What makes the stone so interesting?
Oh, you can't see it. I can. And it's wonderful. I can't describe it. You'd have to see it for yourself.
Have you been on your own the whole time?
Yep. And I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Bandits, I told you, I've learned a lot.
flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who've passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, the stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Then there's another spot of combat that we can do that involves saving some people for some ballists. That's going to be this direction.
Baldur's Gate sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel?
It isn't the smell that bothers me, it's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the Council.
A heretic in our midst! Your death! In the Dreadlord's name!
I am death.
This is my time.
Alright, good job, team. Get run!
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Alright, so then the next thing I want to do... Well, first thing first, I'm going to take a long rest, and then I'm going to do it. Like, both things I want to do are over here, so... Go and take that long rest, then we're going to swap out Lae'zel with Jaheira.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
Minsk is so amazing! What's on your mind? Is something... Are you sure that's confirmed?
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk
No.
and the Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
Alas, alack, it can't be so!
Please, my friend, your noble tears will not make the confession.
Meanwhile,
any
Jaheira's
easier.
just snickering in the corner.
I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Who calls this nonsense? Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings so we can pick it up at camp.
You know, I think the feeling has passed.
He's like, I don't want to read. I'm like, oh, but Gail and I were going to have a riveting discussion with you on it. Will was going to join in as well.
Yes, Boo, we really should be on our way.
Yes? Ask it.
You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it again?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. As you wish. Hmm?
Alright, then she'll get all of her level ups. That's... Take care of one other thing first, and then we'll take the long rest, and then continue on with side quests. Yeah, as considering probably only a few more in-game days are gonna pass, I should be good to go on, not having to buy food for the camp anymore. Alright. So then the couple things I was gonna take care of while I was in this area. First one requires Jahara.
Here's hoping those clanking watches.
Oi! Stop a moment!
Fine. Come in then. Might as well meet the family.
Yeah, welcome to Jahara's house.
What a surprise.
Oh, Mother's mark and ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, Mother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Mother, Jahara, these are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jahira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
What did she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Not in this lifetime.
See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. No arguing.
I'm well.
So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls, and they're gonna need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Poking around the top shelves again. Have you, Jesson?
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us.
Astarian's very pleased.
Jaheira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them.
Alright, so then the other order of business that's on this end of town is dealing with the Oscar side quest, which involves going to a noblewoman's house that's on this end of town.
Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
Oh gosh!
Yes. That was probably it. Easy.
These things have stayed interesting.
Free the artist. Find out what's haunting the Janet estate. The Janet estate is clearly haunted. We should find out what's causing this. Alright, we're fighting a ghost. Tormented soul. And done. Oh, there's a couple of them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Defender of the people.
Strange, isn't it? There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Well, there's Oscar's portrait.
Leave him! He is mine! Do not touch him! Do not touch him! Do not touch him!
Oh gosh, is Janet trapping people in paintings? Oh gosh.
Do not touch him!
There's more to this artwork than meets the eye.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Letter to Oscar. Parchment's old flaky and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Miss Furvis, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondent. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. My humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we'll see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, Secreta Mortorum. P.P.S. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janice Wellcoin, kinfolk.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
entirely to my liking.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Alright, so then this carry-on, we actually have to go and pay him a visit on this other town.
What do you want me to do? Arrest a smell?
Well, hello. Simple.
Flowers and fruits.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of mystic Tarians?
I'm trying to help your customer, Oscar. He's been possessed.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Who is he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Kind of service.
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
Well, tell me why he ran first.
Quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Baldur's Gate's a big city, and name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Very well, I'll bring you Thrumbo. You read a free Oscar.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I. You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. You have done well. You are released. Now, come closer, spirits. I have need of you. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my
It's up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
What about a Rantaly's candle? Would you throw one of them? History! Have you seen the size of Melancholy's candle?
fiction notes. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weaving from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat's vomiting up frogs. Poor man's had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know your lot are trying to fight back against the hags or whatever, that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow.
Odd. I'd expect a flaming fist or four to be stationed nearby.
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Same certain, just optimistic.
The fists aren't what they used to be.
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
Apparently, Thrumbo's around here somewhere. I'm just trying to find the exact house.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Leave me be!
There he is.
What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
I came to find you. Mr. Carrion was very keen that I bring you home.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
How did you end up working for him?
Not by choice. Me and my friends, we were beggars. Used to sleep down near the docks when the fists were on patrol. Carrion found us down there. He murdered us. Made us like this. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Dallas, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. And when dawn came, Dallas seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. He ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
That's horrible. Alright, I'll help you. What can I do?
We'd have to stop him resurrecting somehow. But I don't know how. Since Dallas died, I've been watching Carrion, trying to figure out his secret, and I think he's an army lord.
What makes you think that?
After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread.
secret to eternal life. And if I behave, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
I already found his lair. The jar you saw, he hid it inside your body.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get out! I have to get it out! No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
We must destroy it if we're able to kill him for good.
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Wasn't expecting that. This jar fights back.
Please, we don't have time to waste. Carrion's heart must be destroyed.
I destroyed his jar.
You did? Then what are you waiting for? You must destroy the rest of him. Put that monster in the grave where he belongs.
Alright, time to perma-kill the Mummy Lord.
Don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Would you throw one of them?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Yeah, but he knows what we did, which is why he shows up as an enemy.
All right, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Oh gosh. Yep, he is, he knows what we did. bottleneck. Yeah, unfortunately, this set us bottlenecking the doorway.
What now?
Yeah, I was like, this unfortunately might be a reset because Senna's bottlenecking the. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Actually, I might not be able to without redoing a whole lot. Yeah, as unfortunately, Senna's just bottlenecking the whole thing. Star's like, holy shit, I somehow survived that. What a day. This turns like revenge time. Quite literally. Woohoo!
You did it. He's gone. I don't know how to thank you. You can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
I'm trying to help one of his customers, Oscar. He's been possessed.
I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Crypt Lord Ring.
Perhaps we must celebrate.
Crade Undead.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party. Yes, oh yeah. Can we come both?
Of course. Once the house is back in.
Veil of Mourning, Armor of the Scorekeeper, Hood of the Weave, and Staff of Cherished Necromancy.
Coming back, number. He's banished for good. He always does.
What now?
Is it time for a shrine touch?
Not now. Too much to get done.
Yes, the garden needs to be cleaned. Cuts right on walls.
Yep, I know we need this torch. Then we got some other stuff, plus acquisition records. It follows a musty list of items, use client and location. Items to be acquired. Doll of the Necromancer, Reanimation, Hasta Gilding, Esperta. Bone of Abyssal Depths, Soul Settlement, Filthwind Kendrick, Moonshade. Torch of Revocation, Burning of Tormented Spirits, Anchor, Oscar Fervus, Baldur's Gate.
Mystic Carrion. Home for the undead.
Oh, how marvelous.
Alright, so that's back to that area. Because, yeah, we need the torch in order to do this.
Run a business, I see. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
can you tell?
What a day.
Heal me, damn you!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
I was gonna say, what the frick is going on?
How does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal play.
The Carrie Oscar spoke of was it kind and gentle. You would never do such a thing.
It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Kerry, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She's confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
No more harm will come to you by sharing your story, but it could help Oscar.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. Fling! Nothing more! My decision had nothing to do with him! I did this because I was so fucking sad! All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? But you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess, I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
I wish you both a long and happy marriage.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality. She is the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
How long is this gonna take?
Oh, not long at all. I've rather a good memory for faces, and I've been sketching yours since my return. I just need to add the final touches to capture that unique twinkle in your eye. So, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Let's not overcomplicate things. Portrait of an Adventure is fine with me.
A very traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Good likeness, warts and all.
The hero of Baldur's Gate. Oh, and how fetching a face. Flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, pained, pleasurable. Seems to fit all descriptors and many more besides. And then it's just a portrait of Jahara. That's hilarious. I mean, to be fair, considering she was like one of the playable heroes in the original trilogy, or like the whole trilogy, it makes sense. Alright, let's go sell our wares and then take a much deserved long rest.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trade food.
Alright, time to take that long rest. Alright, then I'm going to swap out Jahara for Lae'zel again.
Yes?
Actually, you know what? I think I am going to take Jahara into the fight against Cazador. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not. It's not like we're fighting Cazador right off the bat, anyways. It's just like there's a lot of like we're basically infiltrating his palace first and then doing that. Like this is obviously going to be next session because, like I said, that whole sequence of events is like of several hours. Pretty much just going to get the party as prepped as possible because it's also one of the harder fights in the game. With how marathon he gets and just, yeah, understandably, how much Cazador just hits like a truck.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
Let's just say he doesn't parade around his strength for nothing. Like, he's truly a vampire lord in abilities. Yeah, definitely get all these scrolls. Oh, I ran out of money. Darn it. Yeah, I guess to be fair, I probably should prioritize stocking up on potions first.
Oh, nothing but doom and gloom in the Gazette. You hungry, sweet girl?
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Alright, buy the bombs. Oh, he's got even more. Oh, those are those bombs. Alright. Alright, then I need 86 gold in order to afford that one. I'll keep 5 of those. Buy that. Then I'm gonna go buy bomb arrows for Bomb Arrow Lady.
The hands are too big. Just a little tight. Oh, I know you hungry, sweet girl. How about we bake something? Little baking. Remember?
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Alright, so I need 456 gold in order to afford those bomb arrows. Trust me, like I said, considering how much Cazador hits like a truck, we're gonna want those bomb arrows. I'm gonna go ahead and sell like 20 of these trap disarmament kits. Alright, that was enough to buy a bomb arrow. Alright, so I need 152 in order to afford the third one. Alright, that should be enough to afford the bomb arrow. Cool.
All of my wares.
Yeah, and I'll very likely be taking at least one more long rest before we actually go face Cazador with how many fights lead up to it. Alright, then I want to make sure the entire party's completely stocked up on everything. So I'll give Jahara those bomb arrows, I'll give Astarion that bomb arrow. As well as 2 other bomb arrows. Alright, give to Astarion, and then give Will 3 bomb arrows. Alright, so that should be evenly split. And then, yeah, Will should have... Oh yeah, Astarion has absolutely no bombs. Give Astarion those bombs. I'll give Jahara 10 bombs.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty. Hi, Maya. Fortio. Stand up. You're so
Then I'll give Will those 10 bombs. Alright, cool. Alright, on that note, next time we go this direction and make our way to kick the shit out of Cazador. For hurting my boy, amongst other things.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Well, excited dude, today's the day we kick the shit out of Cazador. Not actually this session, but just like this in-game day.
Can we? I suppose we can.
One for the road.
How could I say no?
Alright, on that note, cliffhanger. We will, like I said, kick the shit out of Cazador on Wednesday. Alright, go and get my stuff situated and we'll go ahead and wrap up. Just gonna be a minute because I have to get everything situated. There we go. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get a lot of more side quests done, and then I'll kind of just double check if there are any other like remaining side quests, and I might start with those first. Like for sure, I'm gonna be starting Cazador, staying no later than 2 hours into the stream, just because it's gonna take a couple hours, and also it's gonna be a very emotional stream because like a lot of crap goes down. Like when I say Cazador's a piece of crap, you guys are gonna see just how bad it gets. Like my gosh, my poor dude. So that'll wrap that up. So let's see. Go raid the Zachman. Alright, there we go. So thanks for tuning in, and yeah, I guess terms of schedule for the rest of the week, it's going to be more Super Mario RPG tomorrow, or likely wrapping up Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts on Wednesday or Tuesday, and then, like I said, Cazador, Astarion plotline stream on Wednesday. So that'll wrap that up. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, Maniacal. Have a good night.